Hello and welcome back to another Farm Simulator stream. We're back. Let me just make sure everything is working. I think everything's working. So, quick recap from yesterday. Let me just... How did I turn super strength off? Why can't I remember? There we go. I hate seeing the hand, it annoys me. So, let me turn my speed up. There we go. So what we did yesterday is cut every single tree down here, this path. And if you notice, we planted, I think we have 68 trees going down here and down that one there. I think the box elm or something like that, but the 68, they all go down here, so on this side and this side. And the best thing is they're all even distance. I did think about doing it by hand, like planting them individually, but I thought no, because I won't be able to get them in line perfect, whereas this, at least they're at even distance and they sit right. But yeah, it goes down each side here. Then we did add this gate with a bit of a fence, which that fence just goes into the tree. It's just to make it look like it's connected. It's whatever. Same with that. So yeah, this is an entrance, and this will look a lot better once all them trees at the sides grow into it. And also we added in here, in this little forest bit, this isn't fully done yet, we added our beehives, which we're getting honey right now. And this, we planted this yesterday. This is the canola field. It needs rolling right now, which I've already got the tractor ready. The only thing is, I wanted this area to break through here so I could drive a truck from this road into here. But I can't get rid of any of them bushes, so I've had to just keep it here. So I might eventually just have to paint over this field about here and then just put the pathway going through. It removes a little bit of the field, but I don't think it's going to make a big noticeable difference. But this is the tractor we're using to roll. I'm going to get a worker to do this, just because I'm going to plant another field. And this is kind of the only job I don't exactly trust them to do. It's just the only job where they can't exactly mess it up. And if they miss it, but it's fine, because it's not the end of the world. So yeah, get him to roll that. And we can... Actually, I want to check my factories. I think it says 2.39. Yes. Alright, so what we're getting? Sunflower and canola, both of them. This one. What is this one? Oh, this is carrot soup. And then we've got obviously flour. You know what I'm going to do? While I'm here, this is the bakery here. I've already got 55,000 litres in storage for the flour, because I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to keep 55,000 in storage, and I'm going to get 55,000 litres of bread and sell them and see the difference in the prices. Because I think we have 29,000 litres of bread already. So it's not that much more to do. Oh, and we're getting pig food from this too. Because eventually I'm going to get pigs. I don't know when, but eventually. I've already got the land for it. So we've got 11,000 in there for flour. This is the dairy. We'll collect the milk soon, so we can put it in here, because we've got goat's milk and we've got normal milk. This is preserved food. We got preserved food, carrots in there. How much do we need to fill any of this up? Because I've still got canola in the silo. Oh no, we got ages yet. And for carrots, we should be fine for this. Yeah, 430,000. Well, 440,000 pretty much. So yeah, that's fine. And we still got some in storage, so we'll be alright with that. So this is going to be another canola field. That one behind me is canola too. So this one's going to be canola. The field down that way is going to be wheat or something. And the big fields are going to be more, money making ones. Well, quick money making ones. So nothing to do with factories. So field 42, that's going to be something. So yeah, these are quick money making ones. Call them quick money making ones because I don't have to do anything with them, I just plant them and harvest them and sell. This is still going to be sunflowers, and this carrot field is going to be sunflowers too, because I don't need the carrots right now. I've still got quite a lot in storage. So it's not too bad. Alright. So let's make the plan. Sunflower, sunflower, canola, canola. Actually. Canola, canola, wheat. I need to do something with that grass field, but it's a terrible field. Soybeans, soybeans, corn, whatever. Best thing about this planter, you don't have to cultivate. And it improves the tillage score on the environmental. But I think I worked out at 177 acres altogether. It will be bigger. I didn't count the farmland size. I just counted the field size. So it's not too bad. I'm going to be getting more soon. And we shouldn't have any of these dead things, well, dead plant problems anymore. That should be sorted. Wow, this uses a lot of fertiliser, doesn't it? We've only done one lap, and it's already on 73%. Hello there, how are you? Hold on, I missed a bit. Right there. It's gonna annoy me if I don't get it. In that little corner. And I think I did the same further down. I need to buy that bit of land there where when trees are destroyed, just to replace the trees. How much is it? It's 81. 79 grand. And then 80. 107. I'm gonna buy that soon. Actually, is there anything in there? Is it just grass? I wonder how good this grass is. I wonder how good it is, because I wonder if it's going to be better than this grass field, because this grass field is pretty terrible. Yield potential is only 80%. So yeah, I think I might buy that land soon, because we'll have the money in a bit. And what's it? See how it is for the grass to like make hay or silage. If it's pretty bad, I'll just turn it into something. Turn it into like a generator. So like wind turbines or solar panels. And then we're just going to get a little bit of extra money, aren't we? I'm hoping that worker does alright just rolling that field. He should do. He's almost done it, and once he's done that he can do this one. And I'll plant another field which is going to be straight in front, which is only going to be 26 acres. Well, no, it's going to be that one. Because this is field 16, isn't it? Yeah. I want to see something. Oh crap. Total cost 41 grand. Are all the numbers pretty much similar? 70, 81, 84? Oh, they won't matter yet, because yeah, they're all pretty much the same. Apart from that, because that's terrible. Because I think that's I think that field what's behind me, I think that's the second time planting it. I think it's a recent purchase, that. Oh, and in September we can sell our pumpkins. There's 30k right there, just sitting. I mean, there will actually be some more, but I haven't moved them yet. I'm in the other greenhouse. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, I can double click and I get that menu up instead of pressing right control. That's gonna miss a slight little bit there. There we go. Is that worker still moving? Yeah. But all this canola we're planting, it's all gonna go into the factory to make canola oil. Same with the sunflowers. I actually can't wait for them trees to fully grow. I'm just hoping they look good. And I'm still thinking of getting a new tractor. I've got one more space in my garage. I'm thinking of treating myself to something big. That just sounds wrong. Either that, or that. But that'll come eventually. I don't exactly need them, but I want one. We're gonna have to fill it up. We might get one more line. Maybe get one more line before the fertilizer ends. Maybe not. I do want it to get empty because I want to see how much it's going to cost to fill up the fertilizer. That work should be nearly done rolling. It's going to leave it right at the end, isn't it? It's going to leave it right at the end. Yep. Knew it would. Best thing about this now is am I going to hit the seed? Let's see how much it costs to get it full. $3,870. Now this should fully last the rest of this field. That work is finished, so as soon as I finish this he can roll field 16, which I'm on now. We'll do field 11. We'll do that wheat. And then we'll do field 2 and 3. And then we'll do the bigger field, so 42, 37, 36. I think I might make the hay today. Maybe. But we don't exactly get that many bales out of that field. So it might be better just buying it for now. But luckily, it's not an urgent thing we need. What was I going to look at then? 200 grand. I'm tempted to buy another. Not yet, of course, but eventually. But I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you all for joining. Oh my. Do you know what would actually be a good idea? Before them trees grow. Before them trees grow on each side, if I put some lights. If I put lights going down the track. Possibly in between them. Not like place one, miss a few, place one, miss a few, that sort of thing. Because I have the perfect lights for it. The lights I've got down that way, they're like a lamppost, of course, but a curved one with one white light instead of just bright white. I think one white for lights just looks so good. And I'm sure they're only 200 quid. I was thinking down there where the actual main track is to get into the farm, where I added them trees and it won't like get rid of the bushes. I'm thinking, what if I did something kind of like what I've done here? So I'll cut everything down, place bushes, but where them bushes are, place trees going through the middle just to kind of blend them in and kind of hide it a little bit because I can't get rid of them anyway. I mean, add a gate like I've done there. Maybe. need to do something with this side of the farm over there. I'll probably end up doing something like I did there, but maybe with less trees or a different type of tree. Or even bushes or something, I don't know, tall bushes. Hello Belle, how are you today? I hope you are well. That is good to hear. I couldn't speak, but that is good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. I ended up doing the tree idea we was on about the other day, where we planted the trees using a tree planter on each side of this, right here. Goes all the way down. Oh, and I added this gate here. And the best thing is with this gate, I got lucky. It's the perfect distance to fit the harvester through, so it can turn without hitting anything. Got lucky because I did actually forget to test that. Someone reminded me to test it and it fits like a glove. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm thinking of doing like the same kind of idea down there where the taller trees are. And then it's all even distance then. It takes a while to grow them, but I'd rather do that than place them individually and not be able to place them exactly the right distance. And I think it's actually cheaper doing it with a tree planter. But that road that I've just shown you with the trees, I think we ended up planting 68 for both sides. But trees add up quick when you're planting them. I didn't realise how many we planted. It takes about 2 years. So yeah, we got a while. It won't be too bad. It'll be worth it. Hopefully I chose the right tree. I can't remember what they were called. I think with the tall ones, I went with like a medium-ish size. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Box Elder. So this. So I didn't go too big. On each side. I didn't go too big, so I think that's a good enough size. I haven't done the flowering tree yet. I think is it this one? Can't remember which one it is. Do you just hate when that happens? I am on the last bit of the field. I just ran out of fertilizer just to do this little bit. I really hate when that happens. Do I even have any? There's none in there. Yeah, the flower tree. There is one somewhere. There's one down here somewhere. I think it's just not grown in yet. Like chestnut tree. I'm sure it's... I think it's that one. Sure, it's this one. The tiller or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Now I'm gonna have to fill this up with fertilizer. I'm gonna need it anyway, but still, it's just so annoying. Maybe I put them flowering trees at the gates. Each side of the gates. Wait, so this cost me 3,870 last time, I think. Let's see if the prices change. I don't know, it's the same. Yeah, I think it would look nice. At each side of the gate, or the entrance of the gate. So like, in these spots here, get rid of this one here. Get rid of this one, place them here. Makes it like a nicer entrance. Oh, and for the... Hold on. Let me just finish this because I'm going to go down that way anyway. That's how much fertilizer I use then. Hardly any. But that feels done. But where these trees are, I'm thinking I've got some whites down here. What I used. While they're not growing, well they are growing, but while they're at that size, maybe if I'm doing this field here next. See these lights? if I place them lights, because them lights are warm white. I like warm white. Maybe if I place them going down the path, where we're like, place one, miss a few, place one, miss a few. On each side or something. Because it'll be easy to do it now, before they actually grow. Now this field should be fully rolled. What are all these? Like lighter bits? I don't know. I think it's just a field. Oh look, the mirror's broke on the right and the left. Oh, and also, I added some bees in this little forest area here. I will make this look a lot nicer. I'm going to eventually get more bees and wrap it round even more. Because there'll be different plants and everything in here. The only problem is because we can't break through this hedge. It wouldn't let us get rid of it. Because I wanted to get rid of some of this and make a little road going into it from the road here. But it won't let me. So the only way I can do it is paint over this field probably about here to the end where the path entrance is here, and make a path going through. That's the only way I think of I can do it. Exactly. And this is a canola field, so it should help. So if I have to make a pathway through here, it'll only get rid of a little bit of the field, so I don't think it's going to be that much of a big difference. Is he gonna open it? Yep. Okay, so this is gonna be the wheat field. Because one idea was gonna be doing the bees in here. In this forest area. So I'd have to clear all this out a little bit and then, but the only way I could do it in there is if I bought this field, which I haven't bought yet. Because when you buy this field you get this forest. Why did everyone like so much there? That was weird. Oh, and one other thing I did, see I get distracted very easy, is for the harvester, I changed it to crawler tracks, because it makes it a little bit more narrow, and for these roads, it's a lot better, because it fits a lot more nicely now. And there's a bridge further down that way when we go and harvest them fields, and it's a bit of a struggle sometimes. I did like the look of it looking wider, but the narrow one is more functional. Oh. Would you say functional? Yeah. I'll get them little edges when I go up and down. But I'm going to eventually be buying this field to the left, where that forest is. I'm going to be buying this eventually. And this middle grass part, I'm pointing at it like you can see, but this middle grass part, I'm going to connect both of the fields together, just to make it one bigger field. Because what size is this one? This is field 11. This is 20. Field 12 is 22. So 42 acres. So 42 acres altogether. If I connect it, which I probably will connect it. Mess that line up a bit there. But I think when I do buy that field over there and connect it to this one, I'm going to keep the forest in the middle. But I'm just going to cut around the forest. Them two fields there, that one and that one over there, is going to be sunflowers. Which we're doing and which we are doing after this. See, I wanted this to look like this on the other side, but with them bushes, they're kind of, I don't know. I might change it. I did miss a bit down here. Yeah, I missed a bit down here. But I said I was going to get it on the way up and down, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Is that worker still moving? He is. This planter doesn't do sunflower, does it? I think it's the other one. Don't matter. The other one's actually bigger. And I don't have to cultivate still. Right, I think it's all up and down now, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm gonna do this line here, which I forgot is even a thing. And then I go down on this one, and then go back up. Oh, there's this one here too. I hate these. I hate the little lines. I need to replace that shed. That shed behind me, I want to replace it with a nicer looking shed. With a brick shed. But it has to be big enough to fit grain headers, corn headers and a harvester. But I eventually want all the sheds to be brick. Get rid of all them sheds there that are in front, turn them to brick. Buy a different silo. What's kind of like the same style. I don't need one right now, the one I've got is perfectly fine, but it's mainly for visual looks. Alright, field 16 should be nearly done. So by the time we've done this, he should be done, then he can move on straight onto this. And then we'll do field 2 and 3. And then after field 2 and 3, we've got 42, 37 and 36. He's filling up with fertiliser. That's why I stopped there. So I can just go on to here and drive back in. Work is nearly done. I'm not gonna fill it up with seed. I think I'll have enough. That seed will be used for the other planter. Yeah, use that one for the other planter. Oh yeah, but these metal sheds here, I want the style to be kind of like these brick sheds that are around. That's the other planter we're using next after this one. Because that's right there is where we keep the harvester for now. But yeah, this should last us the rest of the field. Make sure the game saves. Am I gonna have to get more seed? I'm hoping not. I might have to. You never do, it won't be that much. Might get lucky with a seed. Much we need like 10 litres of seeds to finish the whole field at the end. I'm hoping not. Oh, field 16's been rolled. Perfect. Oh, and the best thing is, he's parked right next to us, so he's not on the other side of the field. We can just fold it and just drive straight here without driving through the whole field. I really thought we were going to run out of seeds, but we got more than I thought. I thought it was definitely going to run out. Right, so this field's planted. Right about now. There we go. So that one's done. This can just get rolled straight away. But before I put this away, I'm gonna give it a quick wash and just put it away clean. Because why not? Just the planter itself, I don't care about the tractor, that's fine, it's gonna get muddy in a second anyway. Because this will be the last time using it. Till next year. I do. I broke it. Alright, what I was gonna do. Grab this. I wonder if this needs servicing. I don't really want to. Oh no, this is perfectly fine. I don't remember servicing it. I won't be able to do this soon, where I can just drive through like this. I'll actually have to use the path. Alright, let this worker roll this field. And then that's fully done. So we need to fill this up with seeds and fertilizer. The only problem with doing this, with filling up with the fertilizer, with the silo, with wow, nearly flipped it. But what I was saying is it's a bit awkward to get it to the silo to fill it up. Just because it don't fit. But you can do it. So let's first fill it up with seed. Thank you. There is a way to do it. If I just like jam it in, it should. I had to mess around this time, well, last time. Like that. Oh, it didn't do it. There we go. Alright, let's just see, do we have any more seed in here? I can buy some, but we've got 171, I may as well use that. Seeds, 622. Alright, we don't have any more. So we'll use whatever we've got now, and then we'll buy a bunch of it. This should be able to do the 2 fields anyway. We'll have to definitely buy them for when we do field 42, 37 and 36, because they're the biggest fields we've got. I do need to smoothen this path out, which I'll probably actually do today. But yeah, this is going to be a sunflower, and so is that one there. This was the carrot field, but I'm doing this sunflowers for now, because I don't exactly need the carrots at this moment. It is definitely planting them, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what them lines are. You should try this map. It's a pretty good map. Oh, the tram lines. I haven't took them off. I don't need them on. I just realised something, hold on. I have to repurchase that. I'm definitely gonna do more carrots, I think, and more vegetables. Now we've got the factories, we've got actual use for them. The only thing is, it's gonna be expensive to buy the harvesters. I did used to have the thingy carrot harvester, but it only harvested at 0.8 meters, so it was a bit annoying. And then released the bigger one, what did it at 4 meters. So I think if I save enough money, we'll get it pretty quick, to be honest, with everything in the factories. And then buy a harvester. Because the harvester I was using, I can harvest all of everything. I just can't do potatoes with that. I'd have to buy a separate one for potatoes. Why did they have to do it a separate one? So now I'm going to spend another 39 grand on that. And at least that harvester has a good capacity of 43,000, which fills up in literally like 2 minutes. Them tram lines should disappear soon. I think when it gets rolled, the tram line should just disappear. Hopefully. Because I don't need them. So once field 11's been rolled, you can do field 3, what I'm on now. And then we're going to do field 2 with sunflowers too. I should really get field 1. And then actually with these smaller fields, so like from field 1, 2, 3, I could do all these vegetables, every single one of them. And then I just get a bigger field specifically for sunflowers, so we can get sunflower oil. I wanted to make sure I got that little bit there. Because like, all these three fields, so this one I'm doing now, the one down there, and the one after it. Let's say I did this one carrots, I did the second one potatoes, I did the third one peas, something, I don't know. And then they're all together. I mean, they're not massive fields, so it's not like they're going to take us like a day to harvest. Because that's the only problem with vegetables, they take so long. Alright, so I need to buy the soil information for this one or two. So it's kept the tram lines in here, but after a bit they should go. So I might miss a little bit on that, but it's fine. But now we shouldn't have any dead plants anywhere anymore. I just realised I missed a little bit there. I always slightly do a wider turn from the corners. But yeah, if I get that field I can turn that into like peas or something. I wonder how much is it going to be to... Can't speak. How much is it going to be to do peas? So it's 600 grand, call it 600 grand for that. I think you can actually do peas with the planters we've got. Green beans, 500. Spinach, 630. I'm sure one of the planters you can do peas. Yeah, there. The one we have, you can do it. Got it. So we just have to buy the harvesters. or lease them. Best thing about these planters we've got, how we don't have to cultivate anything at all. Because this would take so much longer if we had to cultivate. This just makes it much more efficient. And we're also saving money because we don't have to get fuel. And we're not using the tractors as much as we would if we had to cultivate. So it's saving us service. Let me just, I did slightly turn then. So that little edge we're gonna get missing. I have to be careful with money. 21 grand. I don't actually. Because in September I can sell my pumpkins. I get like 2 grand each. And I think there's like 30k in storage. Hold on. Alright, let's carry on. I was just starting something. So, field 11, are you done? Yes. That means you can roll field 2 and 3 now. And we can go and do field 42, 37 and 36. While that's folding, get in this. What is all this? Why is all this like this? Why are the little patches? I planted it all. It's only up here though. Yeah, but why is it only there? I'm planted all. And my planter cultivates it, so it should have gone. And the same with that. Yo, look, why is there so many dead patches? What about this one? This one looks fine. Look, this one's fine. But when there's... But yeah, I don't get this. How did he miss that whole little line there? No, apparently it's not even been planted. Something strange is going on. Anyway, it's not gonna destroy everything. I need to buy some seeds. How many pallets? How much is it gonna cost? 5 pallets. I don't need that much, but I will eventually. I need fertilizer. I may as well fill it up here. Because I know I'm probably gonna... let's just get 2 bags. Alright, so we're full on everything. Let's go to field 42. It has fully confused me why the fields have dead or harvested crops in them when we just planted everything. I like that new entrance. I need to stop speeding. I need to stop speeding. I'm just doing 65, 70. It's very bumpy. I'm on 0 speed. Because my field's only here. Actually, you know what? I'll start down here. I'll plant it from this end up here. So when I've finished, I end up down there and I can just drive straight down. Instead of stopping up there to drive back down here, I can just... Don't make much of a difference, but I like it. Well, let's see if any dead ones show up or harvested. Well, claim to be dead, claim to be harvested. This planter cultivates, well, don't need cultivating. Oh, this field's going to be cheap. Okay, it's soybeans. It's only using seed. It's not like it needs anything. I was hoping that line would connect. Make sure. There we go. Alright, I just got to keep an eye on field 3. Just because he's going to finish rolling soon. And then he can roll the field 2. That was weird. Alright, field 3's done. When we get back up here, I'll run grab that tractor and get into roll field 2. These are just tram lines. Don't exactly need them. But it's fine. I don't think there's showing up any dead ones like on the other fields, which is weird. I don't get him to roll that. Get my edge. That worker is definitely moving. Yeah. Oh crap. This is the biggest field out of them all, I think, isn't it? Field 42. 32, yeah. Then field 37, then 21. Oh, 36. Okay. I still want to try that other planter. We have... It's a lot bigger than this one. Like, this one is 18.2 meters, what we've got. This one's 27.4. I still want to try it, just because why not? Dun, dun, dun. How much of field 2 has he got done? Until it doesn't even matter how long it takes him to do that field, because he's doing this one after this anyway, and this one's gonna... He's gonna be done way before this anyway. And we gotta beat the rain. I should check when the rain's actually gonna start. It's gonna save. So when's the rain gonna start? It's 5 o'clock. I still never put seasonal growth back on. I always forget and just carry on. Because I remember turning it off just so I could do something. And I think I was testing something at the time, but never put it back on. I was thinking, man. Alright, field 2's been rolled, so he's ready to just do this one straight away after we've done. I hate when you're trying to go on that GPS line and it chooses the one before it or after it. And I think after these fields have been planted, I'm going to skip to September and sell the pumpkins we've got, and then see what the factories are looking like after a few months. Does it actually tell you how much you've got? 1600 of carrot seed. $1100. Canola oil 713, 733. Oh, because it's only just been set off all this. 32k in the pig food. So that means we're going to get pigs very soon. I haven't done anything with the dairy, which I need to. You know what I should do? We got 1900 litres of seeds. We're gonna definitely need more. But I have the Defender, and I could put a trailer on the back of it and carry the seeds to the field when I need it, instead of taking the whole tractor and the planter to the farm to fill it up. I may as well just get the Defender to bring it. This field's pretty much planted right after this bit. This one didn't actually take that long, did it? And this is a 32 acre one. We got a 30 and a 21 after this. What is that? Over there, in the field. Oh, it's a puddle. As long as that puddle don't get bigger, we're fine. Alright, so I can just carry on straight down. Shouldn't speed because of that. That's the reason. There's another turn, not this one. I can do this one straight here in 2 seconds. 1, 2. That was longer than 2, but it's fine. This one here. Oops. I forgot the back wheels are wider than the rear. Did I just say the back wheels are wider than the rear? That makes no sense. The back wheels are wider than the front. I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm going to do the smaller one first. Come on. Flip over, come on. You can do it. Told you. Oh. Knew it could. But I'm going to do the smaller field first, the one over here, and then do this one next. Because I think I can get away. I think I can get away with using the rest of these seeds on this field. And then when I need to fill up it, it's a bigger field anyway. Before I actually do anything, let him fold that. See, there's no harvested or dead ones here. This field's fine. This one's pretty much fine. Just the tram lines are a bit messy, but why is that? Has really confused me. I'm like that one there, but that one over there's fine. I don't know. I have to watch out because this is wider. It's wider than the tractor. He would have got taken out in real life if I didn't notice that then. Still annoys me how the mirrors always break on this tractor. Right, he can roll this one. He can't get this wrong. So I'll get the workers to do that. Are you going to open it? Now we can finish planting. Plant this one. This one's only 21 acres. This should be field 36. Yeah, field 36 is 21. And then field 37 is 30, which is that one right there, which we're going to do next. Oh, missed a little bit there. That little ledge there to the left. There we go. Actually, it won't even matter because I'll end up getting it when we go up and down anyway. still don't know if I should get rid of them trees that are in the field. I do like them, but they're just, sometimes they're annoying. These ones aren't as bad. Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to get rid of them, but part of me wants to keep them. But it's same as that field 37, what's down there. But if I get rid of them, I get a little bit extra from that little bit. It's not going to be much, but it's a little bit extra, which always is a good thing. Let's just check if the worker is moving. Yep. I think we've done this pretty quick, planting all of this. I would say we've actually done it quick. See, this is the only problem with having the trees. You have to go round them like this. Which is fine. I'm hoping by the time we've planted this, and we're just about to start the next field, that worker can roll this, and then because it's only 21 acres, he should be done before we planted 37. So that means we can roll 37 ourselves. So we're not sitting there waiting, I'll just do it myself. Oh god, I messed that up fully. Right, let's do this properly. I was hoping I was able to get that little bit. A little bit there on that edge, but what I wouldn't have been able to get if I just went straight. There we go. How did I miss that again? I am terrible. There's literally some right at the edge. Nope. This line. There we go. One thing I want to try, it is 24 minutes past 4 right now. Oh no, I should have done that, now it's raining. I wanted to try and match the real time to the game time. There we go. A little bit fast, but it's fine. We should be fine planting. Oh, we might not be fine. We're just sliding. Oh yeah, now the mud actually acts as mud. We actually sink into it and it causes us to lose grip. And sometimes we can sink into it. Like we can get stuck, but I've got it where it doesn't get us stuck completely. You can change settings on it all. I wish I didn't pass the time. I thought you said it was. I thought you said it were going to start raining at 5. Why has it stopped? Oh. That's why. And you can see how much it does slide. Gotta go around the trees. I'm very close to the edge, but it's fine. That's how much it slides with the mud now. How's that worker doing? He's fine. So hopefully by the time we've done this, it should have been done. I mean, I can start rolling this, and by the time we planted field 37, which is 30 acres, it should have rolled this, and then we can take over rolling field 37 because that's the last one we need to do. Yeah, we are sinking a little bit. I can adjust it, but I can't bother yet. When I did get it, I have been testing it on different maps. Just so I don't mess anything up. I just start a new map and mess around with the settings, and then if I find the right settings, I just copy them. I'm hoping this is enough seed for this field. Because I did this one first because I thought I'll use all the seeds what I have on this field, and then I can just fill it up full for the next field. It don't even have to be full for the next field. I wonder if it makes a difference planting in the rain compared to planting in the dry. Because I'm only planting in the rain because I accidentally fast forwarded the time. Even though it did say it was meant to rain at 5 o'clock. Not 25 past 4. I just wanted to match my game time with real time. Oh, field 42 should be done. He's right near the edge. Let's see who wins. I couldn't tell if I missed a bit then. I don't think I did. So I have done this pretty much perfect because it was a good idea to start with this field first, because we've only got 170 litres of seed left and this field's pretty much done in like 15 seconds. Not in 15 seconds. So now that means we can fill up this to do the whole of the field without stopping now. And field 42 should be rolled. It almost is. Alright, so while I'm waiting for that, let's get the defender. I haven't even used this as much as I would like to. Alright, it should be done with field 42. I'm hoping he better hurry up. Oh yeah, I did add a bit of more mud patches through the field, through the farm. So like different areas of like just different mud. Just to change it a bit, just so it's not all the exact same. Like these areas have mud now where you're driving in. It's not just a farm track. Right, he's finished. Rolling's done. He can roll that field we've just planted. And then hopefully, by the time we planted our field, he's finished rolling, so then we can take over rolling to roll the field we have just planted. That's the plan. Oh, can I fit these bags on? If I can, that's perfect. Who can't fit them on? It says we can't fit them. There we go. Which way? I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to see how the animals are doing. Oops. Oh no. Crap. There we go. Nothing happened. Fire dot speed. Fire ended on field 1. I don't have field 1, luckily. I have field 2 and 3. Why do you fire when it's raining? I do wish the tyres got more, like, got mud around the whole tyre and not just half of it. Like that. I'm gonna check the cows. Just to make sure before I do skip after I planted and rolled, they don't need anything before I do. They're gonna need straw for the bedding. They got enough food for now. So before we skip to September, after we've planted and rolled, I'll put some straw in the bedding for them. The goats should be perfectly fine. They're fine for water, they're fine for food. Alright, they've got a little bit to go. Alright, let's just check the chickens. These should be fine. Yeah, these are fine. Right, the tractor's down here. So I'm gonna get this to fill up. While this is filling up, we'll get the tractor with the roller. Does it have to be unstrapped? No, he just wanted me to move. Alright, while that's filling, get this. Fold this up. I think if I just follow this road round here, I should be able to get to the road itself. I think if I follow this one here. Yeah, perfect. Which way? There's a turn down there, which is a pain. I'll go this way. And just go through the animals. Oh, broke another mirror. Bottom right. Alright. Get him to roll this. That'll be enough seeds. Perfect. Let's It's trying to strap us to the planter. That's why we couldn't move. I thought we were stuck in the mud. I'm just going to cut over the field to get this back to the farm. Jump, jump. What day is it today? Oh, it's Friday. I thought it was like Wednesday. So I'm going to put this fertiliser back in the shed because I don't need it now. And then we'll go and plant that field what we're just at. That'll do. Jump down the hill. Let's just check he's moving. Yes, he is. I just missed a bit there. It's always on these little turns. Slight little bit. I get all that when I go up and down. Shouldn't be doing this in the rain, but it'd be fine. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference on me. So once this has been planted, field 36 should be finished rolling. Or that should really be done before I'm finished. And once that's done and we're done, I'll take over rolling and I'll roll this field myself. And then everything is done. We don't need to plant anything then. I was hoping I was wide enough, but it just cut straight through the corner. It just slides. I want to go the other way. Actually, I didn't even have to reverse, I could just carry on. Because I'll be joining back in this line anyway. I do not know when this rain's gonna stop. I don't want it too late, I just want to see if it will stop. No, it's just getting worse. I'll have to do it back because I don't want it to go too dark. It is very hard to do this when it's this wet. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep driving because I'll get it on the way up and down. Shouldn't even be doing it in this, but it's fine. This is the last field I need to plant anyway. What's it like in first person? It's nice and quiet in first person. Don't worry if that's not perfect because I'll get it on the way up and down. Alright, field 36, he should almost be done now. Get this little bit here. What's he doing? What is he doing? Why is he just... I pressed GPS to go to that line and then he started going somewhere else. They're a bit special. I'm gonna try and not miss any. It's hard because everything slides. Why is it... I'll get that a bit later. There's a little bit here. Right here. And then that line should lead up to that there. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit right there. To the right. I'll get it now. Oh, I turned way too early then. I'll get that now and go back down and then go up the field because I think that line connects to the top of the field. A little bit here. It slides. And a little bit here. I get that bit on the way back down. I thought it did carry on, which is good. And then I'll do all that to the right and then go back down to the left after. Alright, so when I turn around I better go further forward then turn. Or I'll just do it slower. But at least if it slides when I go further forward. Almost got it. How much has he got? He should be nearly done. Come on, slide in. Nope. I was hoping it would, when it slid, it would connect. That's how much it slides. Like, you can just drift around the corner with it. I'm hoping it don't ruin it when I do that. It's just fun. Is there a bit down here? Yes, there is. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, you know what? Turn that speed down. Not that slow. But just to 10, because let it turn and then it's not just sliding everywhere. Why has it stopped? Just carry on a minute. Oh, I was only gone a second and it decided to go all the way there. Alright, how far? Field 36 has nearly been rolled. So yeah, by the time we've done this, he'll be done and we'll roll this ourselves. See, this is the only problem with having trees in the middle. Is you have to go round, you can't just go straight through them, obviously. So I am tempted to get rid of them, but I want to keep them at the same time. So it's like I don't know what to do. Wait, is that... I went down this line. Is that everything done? Or there should be... I think there's another bit down here. I can't remember. I actually can't remember. Oh crap. Right, it might be this line here. What will match up to that one down there? Yeah, it will be. I can't wait to get this done. This is the only thing about planting fields all in one day. It takes so long. That's why I try and switch it up each time. Alright, field 36 has been rolled. So that means after we've done this, we can roll this field to get it done. And then everything has been planted. Then we don't have to plant anything at all. Even though it's not a lot what we planted, all it is 177 acres. So it's not too bad. But if workers were good on this, I would buy more planters and everything so we could plant multiple fields at once. But workers are terrible. They miss pretty much most of everything. I only trust them rolling because you can't go wrong rolling, can you? But it wasn't meant to be raining right now. I tried skipping time to real time, what it is now, and I did check the weather earlier, and it said it should rain. It would start raining at 5. When I changed the time, it was 25 minutes past 4, and it started raining. So that's why we're in the rain. And then I tried fast forwarding it to see if the rain would stop, but it got worse. So that's why we're planting in the rain. It's only this field we planted in the rain, I think. Yeah, it's only this field. I don't know if it makes a difference if you plant in the rain on this. But it's done now anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, I had to remember, when I get back to the farm after this is done, I need to get the straw blower and give the cows some bedding. So I'm going to use like 4 bales, I think. I had to remember that. Because I checked before, because I'm going to skip to September after this so I can sell my pumpkins, and I checked before to see the cows or any of the animals needed anything before I did skip time. But it's just a straw they need. You know what I can do? I wonder if it'll work. If I can get him to set off rolling right now, as I'm planting, I'm hoping he stays down this side of the field what's already planted and lets me finish planting. But I need him to go up and down, not... Well, I need him good. I need to do him go the way I'm going, not across. So I need him to go this way. Like that. So I'm up here. I'm hoping he starts down here. Is he moving? I'm not paying him to just... There we go. I'm going to say I'm not paying him to just sit there. But yeah, I think while he's rolling, I'll go back to the farm, take this back, and pick up the straw for the cows. And then see how far he is. If he's close, I'll just take over. I'll take over anyway. Could do with another drink. Alright, perfect. Now there's a little bit still at the tree, and then we could do them 2 little bits there. Oh, he has stayed down that way, perfect. I was hoping it would connect, but no. And then this is the last bit on this field, and then it's fully done. Just getting rolled as we speak. Right, let it do that. Oh crap. I'm just going to cut over the field. The one to the right. And then our farm's down here. Look how much it just slides. That'll do me nicely. Now I need a straw blower. Now we need some straw. I'm gonna get 4. 263 straw bales are in here. I just have to drive pretty careful, just so none of them fall out. Because I can't shut it all the way. I won't drive too fast. Actually, I don't even need the light. See, that's why I can't drive too fast. That might work. Can I get this to fall down? I was hoping it would slide on top of that. Can I get it to slide in a little bit better? Alright, that'll do. I did say I'm not going to go too fast, I'm going 60. Change it to 20. We'll go 20. The goats are perfectly fine. I'm going to the cows. Right, while that's doing that, I was thinking about something. I want to move the bales. I want to move all the bales from where there was, well, where they are, to up here somewhere. There's a bale shed somewhere. That's bale and pallet. I know I don't have enough money right now. But what if I do this? I know I don't have any money right now, but eventually. Because it can hold 550. And then everything's with everything. So we've got 10,000 litres of milk so far. All that milk's going to go into the factory. 300,000 litres of manure, 148,000 litres of slurry. We'll start using more of that when we do get more. This should last them a while. There we go. Does it tell you which cows are male and female on this one? I don't think it matters. But we'll get more anyway. This pen can have 2,000. We probably won't get that many, but... put this back. And it won't close fully. I don't actually need a feed mixer anymore. I'm gonna keep it. Just in case I get anything else. In case I do any different type of cows somewhere else. Now let me just put this back a minute. Because there is a helper roll in the field right now. Which is this tractor here. So I'm going to keep it on. Why am I stuck? There we go. Right, still won't let me move. There we go. It won't let me do anything then. I'm going to keep it on that, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Alright, he's not done yet. I thought he would have been. Anyway. While he's finishing that, I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god, now I've moved and made my drink, I'm freezing. Gonna grab this. Actually. Grab this one. I'm just gonna get so muddy. I need to like make this road a little bit nicer so we can do this. And more will probably spawn, which they should. Like that. While that's doing that, we've got alright, we're getting stuff out of this now. We've got water, we've got seeds, we've got manure. We're doing lettuce and strawberries. That worker needs to hurry up, because I'm only collecting these now because I'm going to sell them in September. Is it all of them? Oh yeah, it's all of them. So this is gonna stay here because when we skip to September, more are gonna spawn when we skip. And we're gonna have to go to the farmer's market, so let's just save the game. Let me just check something quick. Okay, so that's fine. We will add our milk and goat's milk in here very soon. Flour, we're fine for that. We're gonna get flour, okay. Carrots are fine. Soup, carrots should be fine, yeah, 400, yep. I can't tell if it's almost done. It's hard to see now. I think it's just this bit. No, he's got all that. He's got that and that. Oh. Alright, I just want to check something. I think it's these. Oh, I can't see. I might have to do this at night so I can actually see where the light's going to be. I'm going to do this instead. Get that little bit there. And I forget to go around the outside. And then it's done. And then we can skip to September, sell the pumpkins, make some money, see how our factory is doing. And see what happens then. No, I'll just start in some. It's hard to see in this weather, isn't it? Right, there's that little bit down there, which is fine. I'll get that on the way out. Why have they done it in such a weird way, how he missed all of this, but he's gone round it anyway? I think AI workers need to be tested. Because they are definitely... I don't think I'm allowed to say that. It's still gonna be carrying on raining all night. At least we've finished everything now in a way. This is the last thing we need to do. Finish rolling this. Mirrors are broke. Alright, I think that's everything here. Now it's down this bit here. Just this bit and then it's all done. Finally. We've got everything is planted. Let's put this back. I don't want to see it again. Not for another year. I'm gonna cut over the field, it's fine. It's not mine. Oops. I did take that turn a bit wide, but you know what? It was actually pretty perfect. Right, let's put this away. Because I don't need it right now. Because I'm selling pumpkins in September. Everything's done, so let's just skip it straight away. What's on sale? Oh, have I had the money? That'd be perfect if I had the money. Don't need any of that, but all I need is prices. Alright, it's going down, but it's at the farmer's market anyway. So we've got 44,000 litres of pumpkins to sell. But how much are we selling it for? 2,087. Pretty good. Very good. I mean, after this we'll go and check the factories and see how they're done after a few months of running. And we can check all the crops to make sure they are all as they should. Oh, and we can see how many bees we've got. Well, honey. Does have a horn. I can't remember which one it had. Let's see how much we make. Just drive through it. 123,000 and 11,000. Just from how many litres? 44 was it? That's how good pumpkins are. That is why I wasn't worried about spending money. And that's only 1 year of growing pumpkins. Right, let's go to the factory. I'm just looking at the crops. I'm gonna look in a sec. I'm gonna pull over. This is perfect. This feels perfect. That one's got tram lines, but that won't matter. We'll get rid of them after the next planting. This one's fine. It's just this. There's so many dead ones in here mixed in. Right there. You can see it more when you do this. You can actually see how bad it is. It's everywhere. And the same with this. This one's perfect. I'm gonna check the other ones while I'm here. This is the other one. This one's perfect. Yep, this one's perfect. This is the other one. This one's perfect. There's no dead ones. For some reason this one's dead here. But it's only a small amount. This one's perfectly fine. So I don't know. Beep at them, they always beep at me. Wrong way. So let's see what we have. For bread, materials are missing, flour. Okay, that makes sense. They aren't done yet, of course. It's only like 2 months after opening them. Canola oil, we got 3,700. We got, yeah, that same amount. Right, all this flour's gonna go to the, what's it? Bakery. Oh wow, this is carrot soup. We've already got quite a lot. So yeah, all that goes to bakery. To make me more bread. You know what's gonna be easier, instead of just carrying them. I'm just going to load them up in here and just drop them all at once. Materials missing, so we need some wheat. This one's fine because we're putting flour in there anyway. I need to check the animals and see. I might just deliver all the milk we have from the animals now and just get it to start. There's 7,000 litres in there, there's 7 pallets left. How many was that? I don't know. Hold on. I think that's all of it. Nope. There we go. 32,000 litres. It was easier picking them up by the trailer like that instead of picking them up and throwing them over here. I can just do this. Just do that. But that's making me bread. You know what I may as well do? I may as well pick it up and take it home and put it in the shed. I may as well take most of everything, haven't I? And then at least it's all in storage already. Oh wow, there's more. I didn't realise there was that many. I want to pick up all of that first, just to make sure I have space. I should have space, but I want to pick all that up first, just so it's all nice and neat. Sometimes I don't like driving trucks on this game. It's a bit weird. They're so like jumpy and then weird to move. Alright, how much does one pallet hold? 1,000. Right, yeah, that's the last pallet. So 5,000 sunflower, 5,000 canola, 7,000 butter, bread. Now this is where we get quite a bit. This is carrot soup. That's 22,000 litres. There's probably more. Oh no, we have everything. And we've still got 361,000 litres in there. I wonder how much we could get for all this, but all this isn't being sold yet. I'm waiting to get literally everything empty in the factories and then selling them all in one. This is all just going to storage right now. Because this is going to make us some big money, eventually. I mainly did that just so there's more room for everything else to like pile up. It won't matter too much, but I just want to see what we have in storage because we have quite a bit. I could sell a lot of flour now because I have 55,000 litres of flour in the shed. So, but maybe if I have 55,000 litres of bread in the shed at the same time, I want to sell that and then the flour, just compare the prices to see how much different it is. There we go. So flour, we got 55,000, bread 36. Sunflower oil 5, canola oil 5, carrot soup 11. I need some wheat. Need some wheat because I'm going to fill up the flour factory. Again. But I'm going to make sure I have extra to see if the chickens need any more at the same time. Actually, I can just check now while it's doing it. Let me just check how much we need for the... We need 50k. Food, perfectly fine. Oh, a little bit extra. Which is totally fine. So yeah, I think I am going to get the milk. Mainly cow milk, I think. It depends. I was looking at, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm actually so hungry. Oh, my coffee. That is very good coffee, even though it's lukewarm, it's still nice. You know what I'm going to try and do? Because there's 218 litres in there. Fast forward the time a little bit. There we go. Now it's emptied it. Now let's take the trailer back to the farm. Go and get the cow milk. Deliver it to the dairy. Stupid deal. I don't know how much milk we actually have in storage, but it will do. It will start us off. Vibrate checking. Arsehole. See, I'm still thinking, do I add a gate here? But I don't think I really want to. Just because it's a bit of a pain to drive in and out. And shutting it every single time. I don't know yet, maybe. Maybe. I can download the mod where it automatically opens gates. That'll be a good idea. Hello there, how are you today? Let's get the milk. I just need to find the trailer. I think it's at the cows. Should be. You are alright. That is very good. Do you know what? It was snowing all night and now it's gone. You was filming? Filming what? Oh, okay. Well, what were you filming? Oh, there's another power out. Okay, hold on. It's not gone, it's slow. Oh, artwork. I'm still trying to edit. What do you edit it on? Oh, there's water. I need to dump this water somewhere. Oh, Capcom. Oh, once you get used to that, it's easy to do it on that one. There we go, dump that little bit of water. How much milk's here? So there's 2,000 litres here, 2,500. I may as well keep the goat's milk here. What was that? I know how to do it already. Oh, that's good. It is one of the easier ones. That's the best thing about it. But will I have enough room to swing? I will. How do I fill this up? I have 19k, that'll do. Oh, their food is slowly going lower. I've got a little bit of a while yet. Trucks on this game are a bit weird sometimes. They're so jumpy. What should we make at the dairy farm? Or the dairy factory? I have no idea. I think I might actually build that bale shed I was looking at earlier and put it right next to the cows, and then transport 263 bales. And then all the bales are at the farm, at the cows, so then we're not travelling so far, they're just right next door to it. Don't put milk in there. I don't know what we're gonna make out of this. Wait, what do you need? Just milk for butter. What do you use the sugar for? I'm guessing chocolate also? I don't know. Which one gives us the best money? Let's have a see. Chocolate at 3,805. Butter at 2,000. Mozzarella 14,000 for mozzarella. Oh, I didn't realise that goes that high. Where's normal milk towards bottled milk? I don't know which one. What happens? Oh, I need sugar. How do I get sugar? Sugar cane. Cheese? Cheese. Can I buy it? There's no point buying it. Where is cheese? Cheese? 3,400. And I'll activate. We're doing cheese. Actually, what do you need to do with mozzarella? I feel like it's going to be a lot of work. Is that it? But buffalo milk, you need bottled. It's going to be a lot. I could make cake, not yet, but we're gonna have to do sugar cane. I don't know how you do sugar cane. I need some hay. I'm thinking I'm gonna build that bale shed now, and we're gonna transport all the bales, as many as possible. I crashed, but it's alright. Right, you know what, I'm going to put this here for now. I'm going to move this here. I'm going to move this, because my idea is construction. It'll be in silos. What about silo extensions? What's in here? Nope. Alright, okay. This one. But there's another one I used. I'm sure there was one at 800. Oh, it's a pallet storage, that's why. But this. Do I do it this side here? Do I do this here? Or do I do it like this? No, I think if I do it like this, Let's have a look. Oh, it's lifted it up. Can I... if I just do this... Oh no, just smoothing it out. But it kind of builds it in a bit. It could have gone further back, but it's fine now. I could probably actually put something here. Okay, let's grab this. Felt weird right then. Let's put this away. Shit. Wheeler. I prefer going in the other way. It is possible, but I'm shit at driving. I need to find a permanent location for this. Permanent location for this trailer. Here. I'll probably build like a shed or something, another one. For now this will do. It's out of the way. So now what we're going to do is, that's the bale shed right there. We're going to collect all of our bales and store them in there. We got 260 something. And I'm also going to collect a tractor to take that animal trailer. It feels so much better now that the farm's coming along. It's coming more of a good farm. And that nothing what we're doing now is repetitive as usual. We've actually got more things to focus on now. Instead of just planting, selling, we can actually plant and create things. Nah, keep that there. I'm gonna need this. This is just to meet the animal trailer. I do really want to get water buffalo now. Seeing how much that mozzarella cheese sells for, 14,000. Imagine I got that. But instead, we're making cheese. Normal cheese. I want you to pay attention. This so can move this. Oh crap. I'm hoping this has enough power to do it. It's only got like 130. It should be fine. Because I'm going too fast to reverse. But this can sit here with this. You know what? What if I put it, because I'm rarely ever going to use this. What if I just put it here? It's out of the way. And it fills in that empty space. Did you just die? You fell down like you just died. So now we've got 260 something straw bales to move, which is going to be fun. I'm just going to do auto load on them, just cause I do not feel like sitting here with a telehandler loading that many bales to unload them again. I'd rather just auto load them, get them done. But I hope everyone is having a good day. If you do like these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. How long have we been live now? We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Don't feel like it, time's gone quick. Gonna need you. I'm trying to think the perfect distance. Oh crap. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Because they're gonna go here. Oh, 259. Oh yeah, because I already took 4. I was hoping it could load up more. I hate when I do that. Would the curtain slider fit more? Don't have to be perfect. I hate bales sometimes. It just keeps dropping them. I'm gonna try the curtain slider next after this. I'm going to try the curtain slider now. So I can fit 216,000 litres on this. So let's see what we can get on a curtain slider. I'm hoping you can fill it up with it. I've got to check some up. I wonder how many, if it will work like this. I'm hoping it works. Why are trucks so jumpy on this game? It's weird. Oh, I do have hay bales. Perfect. So 216,000 I could have. No, it's the exact same as the other trailer. Right, let's just... I was hoping it was more. I'm going to check the honey while I'm here. This is from 2 months. 422 litres. I can get more beehives, which I will do. Might just deciding like it don't want to move. But all these bales are going to go in there. How do I do it? Alright, put them out here. Oh, and it stacks them really nice. Oh, yes. Alright, so it didn't matter which trailer we used. I'm going to put this one back anyway. At least I found out I have 11 hay bales, which is perfect. Now I don't even need to make any hay. All them hay bales can go straight into the robot feeder. And it's to keep creating more food for me. We will need some eventually, but not right now. And what I'm gonna do is jump out of that. How many more do we have? 212. Get that ready. So when we come back, we can just deliver these straight away. Well, as soon as we get back, we can just pick up them straight away. I'll do one more load and then we'll get some hay and then throw the hay in there too. I'm gonna need to do silage. I wanna like make the area a bit more realistic instead of just having grass there, because there's definitely no reason there's grass there. I think I might make it muddy with a hint of grass in it. Perfect. Which way does it unload? Left. Like that. So that's 47 bales in there. I'm gonna get one more load with them. Actually, yeah, I'm in the hay. Sometimes rail like it doesn't want to move. No one's seen that. Yeah, I wonder if I can do this. Of course I can. Oh crap, I'm throwing them everywhere. Because how fast it moves sometimes. It doesn't have to be perfect to go an inch. Fucking hell. Supersonic speed. God, any little movement moves it so much. That's the worst thing about flying, oh my god. I just wanted to get as many as I could. About 225,000, and what I'm going to do is get all them hay bales and I'm going to deliver them. I don't know what that was. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all the hearts. It's mad how many litres are in these hay bales, well, these straw bales. I think we've delivered at least over 600,000 litres. Alright, so I'm back. I'm gonna cut them hay bales. And then after that I'm gonna have to end it because I gotta do something and I need to make some food. I'm starving. But we've done quite a lot today. That went out there smoothly. So what we've done what we've done is we've planted every single field. We planted every single field and rolled it, so everything's fine. It's all fertilised, everything's done. There's 177 acres there. We got the factory working. Well, they was already working, but we got them working. We're getting good results from them. And all that is going to be coming from our... Well, we're going to get big money from it. So pretty much everything we're growing on the farm is going into a factory or something. Just so then we're not just repeating what we're doing. Like, we're not just planting, harvesting, selling. We're actually planting, harvesting, putting them in factories, creating things. At least it's not repetitive. And we can work towards making other things. This needs to go to the cows, this needs to go straight in. Actually, you know what? I think this grass bale, what's in here? It's a grass bale. I'm sure the goats can eat that. I don't get why there was a grass bale. But yeah, we'll shove this hay into the cow barn already because they are out. And then I'll carry on making food and the feeding robot will feed them for me in a way. But we're gonna have to make more silage very soon. Which is totally fine. But that'll have to be tomorrow. Yes, I should be on tomorrow. So hold on, let's just deliver this to the goats. I'm sure they can eat this. They've got a hay bales here anyway, so just throw that there, they'll be fine. So I'll throw this in there. Alright, so they got 88,000. They got 80,000 food anyway, so they'll be fine. So we need more mineral feed very soon. Silage we've got 37,000, we're going to need that next. Straw will be fine. How much slurry do we have? We have 164,000 and then 313,000 of manure, which is perfect. I want more. But yeah, we'll start doing more tomorrow. So yeah, this will be the end of this stream. If you did like, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're going to have a lot more things to do tomorrow. So thank you all for joining and you have a good night.